Row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Hayward against Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And he comes up with a bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And here's McCollum. Free throw line jumper. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a three-point game.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Fires in the triple.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops it first. That one misses.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, great answer from Holmgren. Gotta love how competitive this kid is.
McCollum against Dort. Now here's McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Dort. It's McCollum with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
There's the triple. Kept alive. Holmgren, the pass to Hayward. Back to Holmgren. Dort with it. Defended by Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
McCollum looks around. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
While Dort is only 6'3", he's so well built. Can create space inside with his upper body.
59 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. McCollum against Dort. Pass to Hayward. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Entering the league, this is where Hayward had to improve, and he has. Tremendous touch now from range.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Substitution on the play.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Joe with the drive. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Williamson. The shot's good.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Offense is coming free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
Here's Jang, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williamson up top. He's got 5. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's no stopping Zion when he's that close to the basket.
Williams on the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. McCollum with a screen on Giddey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You gotta love the kid's determination. Murphy just powering his way through the defense.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Ingram with a screen on Giddey. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Hayward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. From outside the arc, Valanciunas. And And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Oh, wow. Tort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCollum's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Thunder. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Here's Jones. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
Nance outside. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hayward with a screen on Jones. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Smitty Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy. Certainly goes to the line a lot, a spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Oklahoma City foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he makes both from the line. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
There's McCollum with the 3. The shot, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Ingram with a screen on Giddey. Out to the right wing. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA. Sweet.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Ingram finds McCollum. And there's a pick. A deep three. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Tries it from 19. McCollum's shot is off. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hayward attacking. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Here's McCollum. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. Back to McCollum. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Warriors.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership, they have it. Thanks, Allie.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. Pass to Williamson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Dort outside. From downtown. Offensive board. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
Williamson outside. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson with a screen on Hayward. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Williamson outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There were a lot of ways he could have finished that one, but he's decided to keep it classy with the finger roll.
And the Thunder call time here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams against Jones. To the right side. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Dyson Daniels, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Outside, Williams. Pass to Chang. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Nice move. And another basket for New Orleans.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Giddey against McCollum. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Pass to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. And it's Giddey missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum finds Ingram. There's the 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. McCollum outside to the inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And they pick up 2.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
It's stolen by Ingram. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Here's McCollum. That one's wide left. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Back to Dort. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Hayward outside. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. And that one drops for him.
What touch on the floater. CJ is tough to guard when he gets this going.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Back to Holmgren. And here's Dort. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. For 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep.
Bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. Simons the pass to Ayton, and he comes up with the deuce.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Now, here's Maxey, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective, time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Simons against Melton, and they call an illegal screen here.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Maxey with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop. Looking like a freight train. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Thibault. Simons on the wing. Traps in the tray.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Harris. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Ayton.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer. Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
And they double up Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton at 7 feet tall does have some handle, so just giving you another layer to his game.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. And the shot goes in from Embiid. 10 points for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Simons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Melton. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. To the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got 6 points.
And Covington has proven to be a team player, willing to share.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
And then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and we're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant. And it's Simons missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the dunk by Walker.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with us. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Hield in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. The 76ers leading by 11. The pass to Covington. Hield outside. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA, Sharpe with some crazy hops.
Now here's Hield. Defense is right there at the top of the key, Embiid. And it's Hield off the drive. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
Drives to the hoop. Grant against Covington. Back to Ayton. Brogdon outside. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And Ayton throws it down.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire. Good pass from the 2-guard Sharpe, solid at finding his open man.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Dishes it to Harris. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ayton into the lane, and Ayton throws it down.
That's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Portland also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Batum sets a screen for Maxey. There's the feed to Batum. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Simons finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And here's Maxey. He's got 9. Outside, Batum. That one goes in. Batum's got his second bucket.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Go inside and score.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Williams, a screen on Batum. No good from Grant. The 76ers leading by 17. Now Maxey. On the wing, Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Portland ball.
Seven seconds left to play here in the half. Simons draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Wow, the circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
For Portland, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1-for-1 in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Taken away by Williams. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 76ers leading by 14. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dump.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 15.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Shoots the three. That's good from Harris on the assist by Maxey. He's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Simons kicks to Walker. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Simons. Pocket 6. Got a piece of it. Milton with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Here's Harris. Finished off the break. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now a timeout called by Portland for the Trailblazers. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Fernie Simons. Trailblazers trail by 16. Here's Sharp. Grant outside. Misses the three. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Maxey with it. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Maxey finds Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. And that's now 18 points for Joel Embiid.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Oubre. Got a piece of it. Brogdon against Martin. Simons surveying the D. Here's Grant driving inside.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Bamba, a screen on Brogdon. Hield dishes to Bamba. Back to Hield. Lays it up off the glass. Hield's got 9 points.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
That bucket in no time at all.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ogden against Teal. The dish to Batum. Clock at 4 to the inside. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Thibault, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
8 seconds left in the third. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
That's his first personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
One shot.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Your Sixers ENT. Big round of applause.
Three-pointers, Simons. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trailblazers trail by 16. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. High post, Embiid. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Simons from outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, Portland, it's a 13-point game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Ogden the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
3-pointer, Simon. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thybulle. Maxey passes to Covington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Covington doesn't have to have the ball to help you, but you do want him occasionally to get touches and keep him engaged.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 18. Here's Grant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Timeout called the 76ers. Sharps checked in for Brogdon.
Blazer substitution. Number 17.
First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now, here's Maxey. And Grant sends it back.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
Just 5 on the clock. Harris passes to Embiid, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
That's a 2 from Simons. Offensive rebound, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. And here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. There's Embiid again, Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Simons. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Covington's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. That one goes. Count it.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Grant for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Maxey finds Covington. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Embiid.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Here's Ball, following the score by New Orleans. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He rifled that one in from distance. Ball's got 5.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
But B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And Chicago has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. 2 points. That one goes.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ball into the lane. DeRozan for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. No good from the wing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Jones with a screen on Ball. Over to the wing. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Here he goes. And LaVine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Outside Ingram, fires for 3. It's rebounded by LaVine. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Ball into the lane. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Ball. McCollum against Caruso. Jacks up at 3. McCollum's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
McCollum finds Jones. Down low, Ingram. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for LaVine. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones drives Drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball passes to Levine. And here is DeRozan from behind the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Williamson looking around. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Drops in the layup for two.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Outside, Williams. Pass to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. Some room here for Williams. And again, it's Chicago.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nance with a screen on Williams. Here's Williamson. Back to Nance. There's the drive. Oh, yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Drummond passes to Williams. Here's White. Back to Williams. The kick out to White. Pass to Williams. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Williamson passes to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Williams against Williamson. And there it is for him. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter. And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star, and rightfully so.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 8. Here's Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Valanciunas. New Orleans calls timeout. .59 seconds left in the first half of this one. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Ball right side. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Lonzo Ball. At the line for one.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Outside LaVine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 13.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. LaVine is at it again. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3. Small forward.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Ball passes to LaVine. Up top Ball. 12 points for him. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum against Caruso. McCollum into the lane. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Vucevic. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Chicago gets called for the foul. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ball looks over the floor. Outside for Levine. Williams, a screen on Jones. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Ball outside. Fires from the wing. The bank shot, no good. Pelicans shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3 ball. Caruso grabs the board. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Outside White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Chicago calls timeout. Green's checked in for Caruso.
Bulls substitution, number 26.
The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the screen. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ingram with a screen on DeRozan. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. White, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. 56 seconds left in the third. Now White, 13 points in the game. Drummond with the screen. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And stolen by Williams. DeRozan for 3. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 6 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Outside White. Pass to Green. All sorts of time. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Chicago. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Dyson Daniels. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. DeRozan passes to Green. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for White.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
DeRozan outside. LaVine against Jones. Fades back. And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Jones. And the layup falls.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Ball passes to LaVine. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Goes up on the wing. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ball with it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball outside. From the stripe. The 3 is up. Bulls keep it alive. Pass to Vucevic. And another shot. Drained it for 2 points. Vucevic has got his first basket.
And Vuce is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
Ingram with a screen on Caruso. And it's McCollum penetrating. And that one good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Caruso outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That one's no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Double team on Ingram. The three from Valanciunas hits a three-pointer.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Lonzo Ball.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Pass to Caruso. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And a deep three from McCollum. The long-distance three is buried.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Levine. Yep, that one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside for Ingram. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than
exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hayward. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Grant, that's good.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
And stolen by Thibault. Grant finds Brogdon. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. He takes it in.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And how about the touch? DeAndre Ayton is a very capable jump shooter.
Here's Dort, and he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons the pass to Grant. Ayton kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got...
Goodness. How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
To the paint. A kick out to Simon. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Ayton. And now Portland on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brogdon finds Grant. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Count it, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dort misses. And Brogdon's got the ball here for Portland. It's a three-point game. Thibault uses the glass to finish the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Get the shot. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Simons the pass to Grant. The Trailblazers rebound. Second shot opportunity. Count the basket. Grant's got 6.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Thunder ball.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Giddey, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
So timeout called here in the first for Portland. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in for George. Passes it to Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brogdon's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers.
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Shot's good by Williams.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
We're hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Williams. We know Dort's officiating is always going to be a point of contention. But some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 5. Defended by Hayward. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The Thunder with another miss. Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense. No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
From the high post, here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
Count it. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the effort from Gordon Hayward? He takes pride, I think, in scoring over the defense.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Brogdon against Giddey. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Giddey's got 5 now.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
There's a screen. Defended by Hayward. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. 1:44 left here in the second. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Sharp, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Back to Brogdon. Now the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Sharp. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Joe. And then Williams slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Bible. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Okay, Malcolm Brogdon getting off your feet in a hurry and leaving no doubt.
And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Hayward can hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot's good from Simon.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Giddey. It's good. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
Simons surveying the D. Brogdon finds Simons. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. And there it is for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more. So it'll be Malcolm Brogdon shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
The shot's good from Simon.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Basket good.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Jordan against Simon. Grant outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Simons against Dort. Grant gets a wide open look, and the Trailblazers another three.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range, and how about the confidence on that jumper?
Hayward finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Dort misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Walker's checked in for Grant. Shaden Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Wiggins against Simon. Outside, Walker. Back to Simons. Walker is screened on Wiggins. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves them just fine.
The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Simons has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Wiggins tries in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Here's Simons. He's got 21. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about this.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Back to Hayward. Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Hayward. 19 points for Chet Holmgren. Grant for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7-for-8 shooting night so far.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Outside, Dort. And it's Giddey in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, Giddey could not pass on what he felt was a good look. The corner 3 is pure.
Trailblazers leading by 18. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Giddey, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. This is it to Sharp. Back to Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Simons, he's checked. In for the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thibault. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Simons against Dort. Grant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Grant. With the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
To the middle. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Dort left side. Holmgren the pass to Dort.
2 minutes.
Here's Giddey. And the three off target. Trailblazers leading by 22. There's the pass to Grant. And another three for Portland.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Simons against Dort. Simons kicks to Grant. Wide open. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jeremy Grant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant outside. And Grant slams it home.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from Dort. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now, here's Simons.
Embiid on the court tonight, Clark. Both of these teams can do damage on the break.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball looks over the floor to the middle. Caruso outside. Here's Levine for 3.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and assertive and smart in how he defends, too. Covington getting it done.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid with a steal. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Bulls.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Covington, a screen on Ball. And here's Harris outside. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. Money from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ball finds Levine. That three's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Here's Maxey. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Here's Ball. Back to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Drops in the 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And here is Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Vucevic against Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 6 points.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Levine passes to DeRozan. From deep. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws on Robert Covington.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul him.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Caruso against Maxey. There's a screen. Levine passes to DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harris. No made baskets yet. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:19 left in the first. Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Levine with a screen on Covington. Ball passes to Levine. And he gets the bucket. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Caruso against Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. Harris against Caruso. Screen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
The three from DeRozan. Packed on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three. On Robert Covington.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all three.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, Drummond with a block.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. You know, you don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to DeRozan. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Now here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan, a screen on Melton. White drives in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bamba, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Harris. Again, Harris missing. Chicago leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Drummond passes to White. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Harris against DeRozan. From the high post. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Now here's White. To the inside. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Embiid from outside. Down low. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Hield. The Bulls making their last shot. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Hield's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's Levine. Drummond to screen on Martin. Martin against Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
Embiid a screen on White. Hield passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside for Levine. Back to White. And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Hield. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 14 points.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls up by one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line. Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in it to 5.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey on the wing, covered by Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Levine with a screen on Melton. Outside Levine. Levine gets it to fall.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey against Ball. Takes a 3. And it's Maxey missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Harris. Deflects the pass. Here's Levine. 12 points for him. Left side, Williams. Up top ball. Covered by Covington. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 12. They get the rebound. Harris outside. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Harris has got 11 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Right wing. Vucevic finds Caruso. Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. On Robert Covington. And he's good on the second.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Covington, a screen on Vucevic. And it's Maxey missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Vucevic. Levine surveys the D. Covington grabs the board.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Screen by Embiid to the inside. Ball with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Levine for three. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 8.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Covington passes to Harris. Picked by Covington. Let's go with a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Sixers trailing. Outside heel. White with the steal. Drummond with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. Fires from deep. White can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Hield against White. Hield passes to Bamba. Left side Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bamba. Outside Oubre. Oh, deflected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's White with a drive. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside heel. Takes the three. Can't hit that one. And And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it. With his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Covington against DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to Harris. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball against Covington. Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. They grab their own miss. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Another shot. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 11-point game. Embiid is screen on Caruso. Maxey finds Embiid. Tipped away. And stolen by Caruso. LaVine on the take. And LaVine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, LaVine showing that great burst.
Harris misses. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the wing, Caruso. Ball outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's LaVine. DeRozan up top. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And the dunk by LaVine!
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Vucevic with a steal. On the wing, LaVine. 29 seconds left in the fourth. A shot from the high post. And it's Harris with the rebound. .16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Covington finds Maxey. Back to Covington. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball.
young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Hayward out there with Lou George. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas with a screen on George. McCollum kicks to Jones. And there's the drive, and Jones slams it in.
Streaking down the lane, Jones working his way by defenders to the cup.
And it's good, 2 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Valanciunas, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. Back to McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. And a wide open look for McCollum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Giddey the pass to George. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. McCollum against Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Ingram a screen on George. Feeds it to Ingram. Wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's Ingram on the wing. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and that one good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. Great open look there.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Pass to Giddey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's McCollum off the drive. He feeds it to Ingram. The shot will not fall. Hayward with some nice D. Thunder trailing by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Dort against McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Ingram right side. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Giddey. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Daniels. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Hayward with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And Hayward gets it to go.
Very effective off the bounce. Gordon Hayward doesn't care who's in his way.
For 3, Nance. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Nance. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. I think there has been some talk of having overtime play do a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Oh! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Floats it up for Williamson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Shots good by Williams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nance down low. He started by Williams. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Williams from outside. It's good from long range. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Out to Nance. Latre. Here's Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
From downtown, Joe can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Hawkins. Good on the triple. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Out to Nance. From the arc. Out to the wing. Alvarado passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Daniels. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jang. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And Jang drops them both. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's McCollum. He has yet to score. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Williams from outside, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou George. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks to Ingram. And there's the pass to Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And Jones doesn't fear anyone, which is why he gets these calls.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hayward's checked in.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Giddey. He kicks to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Ingram. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Yes, that goes in. 5 points in the game.
Keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
Giddy, no one around him. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giddy. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Daniels is checked in from McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
He gets it in there. Ingram's got 14.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
For 3, Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pelicans leading by 5. Daniels passes to Nance. And Nance leaves it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's feeling it. That's good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Hayward against Ingram. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Love to see Gordon Hayward shake things up and get busy down inside. The defense really doesn't know what to do when he's down there other than hack him.
He's perfect from the line this time. 27 seconds left in the third. Dort against McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Williams with the drive and finished off by Williams.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Jang, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson outside. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. Thunder trailing by 4. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder, another 3. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. No good from outside. New Orleans has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Outside, Jones. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Dort.
Those are the shots you expect him to make. Gordon Hayward up to the task.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ingram a screen on Dort. McCollum against Dort.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Hayward finds Giddey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Kicks it out to Jones. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside.
Great read from Dort there. An intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters.
Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Big shot by Herb Jones in a big moment.
52 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Giddey finds Hayward. Shoots over Ingram. Hayward can't hit.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get it to the perfect spot.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 9 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Holmgren. Here's Dort. And that one drops.
Well,
Lopsided, but you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
And he drops it in from the low post.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Simons. Up top, Grant. Takes it inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Ayton. There's Simons with a 3, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey finds Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton. Launches a 3. The rebound by Melton. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ayton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Basket's good. Maxey's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Embiid. Driving inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Bible passes to Brogdon. Misses a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harris a screen. Maxey finds Harris. From the arc. Bible with the board. Portland trailing here. Pass to Grant. Bible, a screen on Melton. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ayton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. The 3. Embiid passes to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. The 3, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected.
Time out.
Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Timeout called, Portland.
Dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
Brogdon against Hield. The three. With 4 on the clock, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Buddy Hield.
And stolen by Williams. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon.
And a nice defensive sequence there by Hield. Not a natural lockdown defender, but...
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And the Trailblazers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Sharp passes to Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
If the arc is open, Brogdon will go for it, even if it's not one of his primary three-point spots.
Embiid is screen on Thibault. For 3, Maxey. Embiid, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sharp goes in, outside for Brogdon. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Sharp. Melton covers to the right side. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton from deep three-point range, and it's blocked by Embiid. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
76ers ball.
The Sixers leading. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey, and he drives in, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative, and you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing. Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the Blazers making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 8, Chris Murray.
Melton against Simons. Ayton passes to Simons. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Melton. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
First team foul.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covers. The drive by Simons. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Covington passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Simons against Melton. Graham, right side. Drives to the hoop. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Sharp. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Thibault comes in for Murray. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba, a screen on Brogdon. Hield finds Bamba. The three ball. And it's Hield, that time on the assist by Bamba. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
16 seconds left in the half. Hield against Brogdon. Bamba, the screen on Brogdon. And it's Hield missing. From deep. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
42.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey. Playing all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Melton on the wing. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp. Melton covers. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Graham. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Embiid. Healed for three. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. Back to Sharp. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, healed right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9 on the take. Williams finds Graham. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brett, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Driving in. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Trailblazers. Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Simons comes in for Sharp. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Healed against Henderson. Embiid is screen on Henderson. Healed passes to Embiid. Shoots over Aiden. Embiid misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
The drive by Henderson. Aiden with a screen. Here's Simons. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Healed against Henderson. Outside Healed. Embiid is screen on Henderson. Healed passes to Embiid. Out to Healed. Clock is at 3. Back to Embiid. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Henderson going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
And the 76ers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Maxey, and he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Simons, right side. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Goes back up. Outside Thibault. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Simons. He takes it in. The rebound by Bamba.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Henderson against Maxey. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Working tirelessly on the stroke, Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Ayton with a screen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Maxey against Thibault. Harris outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. One second left. And that's not gonna go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Melton. Ayton passes to Graham. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside Maxey. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Thibault, a screen on Covington. Grant with it. Now guarded by Harris.
Well, he is a straight line driver. Jeremy Grant right to the rim.
Thibault against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brogdon finds Simons. Outside for Grant. Back to Simons. Here's the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Simons' shot is good.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Maxey against Thibault. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Embiid passes to Maxey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes in the game.
Maxey surveys. 5 on the clock. Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
There's a screen. Grant, the pass to Simons. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Covington, a screen on Simons. And down it goes. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Thybulle, a screen on Covington. Simons passes to Grant. And there's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Harris outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris, guarded by Brogdon. Harris against Brogdon. Harris's shot is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Covington against Grant. Here's Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
76ers.
They're in front by 8. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And stolen by Williams.
More than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here's McCollum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
When you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow. When you factor in how efficient he is already. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Right side, Levine. Rosen dishes to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
They get it back. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screened by Valanciunas. It's McCollum with the drive. Count that one.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop.
Now, here's Ball. Levine passes to Caruso. Levine against Jones. Levine dishes to DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender. The guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Bean passes the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Levine. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Ingram. The shot comes out. Nice D from DeRozan. Ball up top. He's guarded by McCollum. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
To the paint, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Levine's wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 8.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Ball, the pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. It's Ingram on the wing. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got his second basket.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he makes that one. 7 points in the game.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The team has no clue as to what to do.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Hawkins is out there with Williamson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Daniels, and it's Nance in at the center. Now Daniels going inside. Excellent D there from Williams.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And White kicks to Drummond. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Drummond's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Daniels, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. White, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Daniels dishes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's White missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the game during that 22-23 campaign. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Zach Levine's checked in for the Bulls. And then for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Hawkins. And they get it. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Here is Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Poked away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's stolen by Valanciunas. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ingram outside.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Jay, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with
Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Caruso. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Fires the 3. And it's White missing. Pelicans leading by 10. And the pass to Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and that one is good. Ingram's got 9 points.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Ball kicks to DeRozan. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Williamson, the screen. And the basket by McCollum.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. Alvarado with it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 12. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple of seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Levine, a screen on McCollum. Levine against Ingram. Levine passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. Ball kicks to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Williams can't hit. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Out to Ingram. Nance a screen. Back to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 17 points for C.J. McCollum.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 8. McCollum kicks to Nance. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Jones against Levine. Williams against Williamson. Over Williams. Misses off the right iron. Bulls trail by 6. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there, all of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawkins checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum.
Hawkins. Daniel.
Pelicans leading by 6. Daniels passes to Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Nance has got 5 now.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And he nails the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Daniels kicks to Williamson. Nance a screen on Green. Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's White. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And he drives in. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. Pass to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hawkins. And DeRozan throws it down.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Takes it inside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's White. And the Bulls, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against White. Now here's McCollum. 17 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Trey Murphy. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's McCollum in at the one. McCollum outside. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And even when McCollum is inside and well covered, he's a threat. This is a guy that is always in attack mode.
And it's Ball penetrating. And yes, it's good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball, the pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout. It's time for esports. The Pelicans call timeout.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ingram a screen on Caruso. And slam dunk by Ingram.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been in the league long enough have that late game moments. Do not scare Nikola Vucevic.
Vucevic against McCollum. Driving in. Ingram wide open. And another three for New Orleans.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Pelicans pull it in. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. Ingram left side. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Ball kicks to Levine. Here's the three. Another three for Chicago.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Ingram outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jones with the screen on DeRozan. Ingram driving to the basket. The shot's good. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
How ridiculous is Ingram? Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball handle.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And the basket by McCollum.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. Ingram against DeRozan for three. And no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's McCollum. They double-team McCollum. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. So we see the
guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Spanked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on easy two on the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Simons against Dort. Simons passes to Brogdon. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Some room here for Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Simons outside. Grant outside. Left side, Brogdon. Going inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, Brogdon... showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Pass to Holmgren. Giddey with a screen on Ayton. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Dort with a double team. Pass to Brogdon. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And Williams punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Simons passes to Ayton. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Sharp outside for Brogdon. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Grant. Misses off the left iron. Williams on the wing. Here's Giddey driving to the basket. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Let's go with a 3 from deep. Brogdon.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Now, here's Williams. Still without a bucket. Sharp passes to Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. And it's Wiggins in for Giddey. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Brogdon.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Here's Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wallace, the pass to Sajang. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Sharp. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Jang. Back Back to Wiggins. Second chance effort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Williams passes to Henderson. Williams on the wing. Williams defending. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Left side, Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Murray's checked in for Portland. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And there's the screen. Outside for Henderson. From about 16, the rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City trailing. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now. And he is capitalizing.
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
Wiggins outside with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Thibault comes in for Murray. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson.
What a great sense for what's happening on the court. DeAndre Ayton, so many ways to score.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Brogdon. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. .35 seconds left to play in the first half. That's tipped. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Outside Brogdon. Fires for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Ayton. Off target from the baseline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Thibault with a steal. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Takes the three. And he can't get that one. Grant, left side. Pass to Ayton. Outside Brogdon. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. And Ayton with the stuff.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
From deep, Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Timeout called, Portland. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sharp passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
In his career, Robert Williams III has proven to be a pretty ferocious defender, Doris.
He has, BA. He's already got an all-defensive selection to his name. That's a bad man right there.
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A., much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter. And get up, Scoop. I mean, this guy is an incredible athlete.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Brogdon against Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Simons. And here's Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ayton passes to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Giddey finds Williams. Williams, a screen on Thibault. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a three-point Trailblazer lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ayton, a screen on Dort. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant with a steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Simons passes to Ayton. Now Grant. Back to Ayton. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Ayton, the screen on Williams. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Shot from 16. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Out to the right wing. Ayton passes to Brogdon. Here's Simons. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's Williams. Oh, wow! Ooh, finishes with style. clutch jam.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And here's Simons outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams finds Holmgren. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Brogdon. Ayton in the high post. Now Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Simons against Dort. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Williams misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Back to Simons. Pass to Grant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Giddey into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's what Josh Giddey wants to do. Put pressure on you with his dribble drive ability. That's nicely done.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Simons against Dort. Simons with it.
Teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. And finished off by DeRozan.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Out to Harris. The 3. That one, no good. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic against Embiid. Right side Levine. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Maxey with it. Now defended by Levine. Maxey kicks to Covington. The 3-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Maxey. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Embiid with a screen on DeRozan. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 5.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
The pass to Vucevic. Levine with it, picked up by Harris. DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Ball, the pass to Levine. There's the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Passes to Harris. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. And Harris drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Williams. Outside Levine. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Caruso. Covington setting the pick for Harris. And it's Covington atop the key. Fires from 14. No good off the back of the rim. Picked him clean. Melton finds Maxey. To the paint. There's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Batum, DeAnthony Melton out there with Hield. Then it's Martin, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of, we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And it's in there. Batum's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
There's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Williams for 3. White dishes to Williams. Back to White. Williams, a screen on Melton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Outside Williams. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside for Batum. Melton sets a screen for Batum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Melton. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Bamba kicks it out to Maxey. Nice form on the 20-footer. Maxey's got 9 points.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
White the pass to Williams. Overhealed. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Williams. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. Pass to Bamba. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey kicks to Harris. Bamba a screen on Levine. For 3, Harris. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Outside Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Levine against Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Here's White. And White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maxey on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation. He's good to go.
And White kicks to Levine. It's Williams, high post. Williams, a screen on Harris. Levine for 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers ahead, up by 5. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward.
That's his second.
Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. The first one falls.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
DeRozan with a screen for ball. DeRozan against Harris.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Harris with it. Williams picks him up. And Covington gets it to go on the assist by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 17. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man." That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing. Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Bulls trail by 19. Ball kicks to DeRozan. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Here's DeRozan. He's got 10. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Maxey against Ball. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Ball finds Williams. And here is Ball. The pass to DeRozan. Takes it inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Up top, Covington. And it's good for two.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And White kicks to Drummond. Back to White from outside the arc. Batum grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
White dishes to Drummond. Back to White. There's the three. And Drummond throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Dishes to Batum. Puts one up from 19. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got 5 points so far.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the inside. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Good decision-making by Hill, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Here's White. And Drummond throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's White. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the one. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Levine wide open, cans the shot with nobody near him.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Here he goes, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
Levine, a screen on Harris. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Buries it down low.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The 76ers leading by 14. On the wing, Harris. Into the lane. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Caruso finds Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He dishes it to Embiid. Maxey against Ball. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Maxey. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Ball with it. Now Covington defending. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Harris a screen on Caruso. Harris outside. Embiid trying to break loose. The layup missed. Bulls trail by 14. Right side to Rosen. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 19 points.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. Three-pointer, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter. Levine a screen on Melton. For the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Levine way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Here's Philadelphia. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic against Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Harris outside. Shoots. No good on the triple.
deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Hayward finds Holmgren. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Thunder. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thunder on D. Shot's good by McCollum.
Woo-wee! C.J. showing the range.
Dort outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Dort's got 5 now.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Dort for 3. McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
McCollum, a pass to Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
McCollum outside. Can they get it? Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Dort. He's got 5. McCollum with a steal. 43 seconds left to play in the first. For 3. And and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Timeout called, the Pelicans. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. .26 seconds left in the opening quarter. On target from range.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Pass to Wiggins. They set the pick. Will it go? Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He was... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Number 11.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Dort, the pass to Giddey. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
Outside for Ingram. Nice move, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Daniel taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Dort finds Holmgren. Here's Hayward, covered by Williamson. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Hawkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Williamson. Driving in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New Orleans has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And that one's good. Williamson.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Nance. They set a pick. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Here's Hawkins. Dort defending. Alvarado outside. Pass to Nance. Buries it down low.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
And here's Giddey. Alvarado defending. Here's Dort. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Alvarado with a steal. Hayward against Williamson. Shoots over Hayward. The baseline J is off the mark. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Joe. Outside, Williams takes a 3.
All about length for Murphy on the defensive end, using his over 7-foot wingspan to stay on you.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at the 1. Williams on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move. And Ingram with the block.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Williams from long range. Williams on the wing. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Outside Jones. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Ingram outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from three. It really opens the rest of his game.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Chalk up 2 there. McCollum's got 20 points.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount. And Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
They really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Back to Jones. McCollum with a screen on Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end. He's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
Williamson's checked in for Ingram. The Pelicans have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Williams passes to Giddey. Out to Hayward. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
That free throw good from Hayward.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter. Working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Shots good by McCollum.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Giddey. Williams with the screen. And here's Hayward. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum outside. Here's Hawkins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Picked by Williamson. Out to McCollum. 4 on the clock. Over Dort. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Excellent poise from C.J. McCollum. What shot clock? C.J. doesn't see it.
They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Valanciunas. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Williamson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's McCollum. Ingram up top. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
An open look for Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Hayward's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Outside Jones. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Dort for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Valanciunas down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Giddey finds Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. There's the triple. Valanciunas with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas against Holmgren. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hayward with a steal. Ford outside. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's the floater. Jones with the block. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Puts up a deep three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot missing.
Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. And the dunk by Grant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harris outside. And it's off from three-point range. Ayton a screen. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Grant. Ayton finds Grant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
Maxey against Grant. Pass to Melton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ayton a screen on Melton. Simons the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton in the high post. 6 to shoot. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Ayton throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Grant kicks to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Good job with Simons, not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
To the middle. It's tipped. And stolen by Thibault. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. For three, Brogdon. He can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 8.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter. Doesn't go... many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Fields checked in for Maxey.
Number 17.
Trailblazers leading by 5. They double-team Brogdon. Drives to the hoop.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Simons against Melton. Simons the pass to Ayton. Simons kicks to Grant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Grant's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Hield from outside. That one doesn't go. That one, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Portland out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then there's Grant. Then there's Murray. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Hield. Hasn't made one yet. Harris a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Portland on defense. 7-point differential. Hield with it. Now defended by Grant. Hield can't hit. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it's Grant in the corner. And there's the drive. And Covington sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Grant, right side. The pass to Williams. Back to Grant. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They lead by 7. Williams a screen on Hield. Sharp. Williams shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And a deep 3 from Hield. Can't connect from long distance. Trailblazers leading by 7. It's Brogdon on the wing. Defended by Covington. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Embiid sets the pick for Hield. To the middle. Embiid powers it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Hield. Grant kicks to Brogdon. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Oubre's checked in for Hield. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Bamba. Portland making their last shot. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bamba.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Now here's Henderson. Ayton finds Walker. Here's Ayton. Henderson outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Ayton missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Maxey against Henderson. Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Batum. Up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Maxey. Still without a basket. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Harris. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ayton kicks to Simons. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's Portland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Trailblazers leading by 13 in at the guard spots. Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey after Malcolm Brogdon hitting the 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Maxey finds Embiid. And they're on the break. Up the floor. Back to Williams. Covington against Grant. Back to Williams. Pass to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Williams. And it's 13 points for Malcolm Brogdon. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Now Grant, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Grant, that's good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Grant. They have a 19-point lead. He feeds it to Williams. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Now Simons. 8 points for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Shoots the three. Outside for Martin. Embiid, the screen. And finished off by Martin.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Portland has possession after the Sixers pick up 2. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Simons against Melton. Kicks it out to Grant. From 18 feet away, here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Embiid. Now Melton jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And an intentional foul right there. An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. He's got 8. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Maxey on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. Passes it to Sharp. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Portland converting.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
And the 76ers call time here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Walker's checked in for Portland. The 76ers trail by 21. Field outside. Harris a screen. Bamba in the high post. Harris inside. He's covered by 8. That's good from Harris on the assist by Bamba.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
The kick out to Simon. And another 3 for Portland.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And a deep 3 from Heel. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Trailblazers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Walker sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Ayton, and it's Murray in at the small forward.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Heel. And then for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. And here is Grant, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Now the pass to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Brogdon. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harris looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Now here's Embiid. Covington a screen on Brogdon. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Embiid with the steal. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The shake. Offensive rebound. Pass to Melton. Harris outside. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Embiid. Pass to Melton. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thybulle. He gets that one.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Trailblazers leading by 14. And stolen by Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Melton's shot is good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Sharp. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Maxey kicks to Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. And Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And the dunk by Grant. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And there's the whistle on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Malcolm Brogdon.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. From downtown, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Embiid. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris inside the line. They grab their own miss. And Embiid gets it to go.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And here is Simon.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And the dunk by LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's McCollum. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Jones misses. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
DeRozan hits them both. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Ball left side. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Ball. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. Ingram's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That shot wide open.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. There's a screen. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Ball passes to LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. On the take, and he buries his first look.
Becoming more comfortable shooting now. Zion wouldn't be denied there.
Outside LaVine. And he gets that one. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Here's Hawkins. Counted from distance.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ball passes to DeRozan. To the middle. And Vucevic slams it in!
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
From outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Back to Ball. Here's Levine for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Zach Levine, he's been the guy make. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not set.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Williamson with the bucket.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Outside White. Launches a three. Outside, Williams. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for DeRozan. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Williams with the screen. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Nance with a screen on Williams. Williamson uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Nance. The Bulls making their last shot. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Pass to Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine throw it down.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
The ball handling skills of Levine outside.
Oh,
my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Williams from long range. Pelicans cleared away. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Nance outside. There's a screen. Back to Daniels. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. White, the pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 8 points.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
White for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
McCollum against Caruso. High arcing shot. Shot's good by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Driving inside. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Herb Jones, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
So it's Chicago now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Pass to Jones. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
DeRozan right side. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Caruso, pass to Ball. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 7 points.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Now Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Defended by DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the inside, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Here's DeRozan. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. The first one falls.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for McCollum. And the Bulls also making a change. Drummond's checked in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
I'm looking for the ball section. If you get that, you get t-shirts. So let's go!
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Caruso. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's McCollum. Nice D from LaVine.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. Williams passes to White. Shot clock at 5. Over McCollum.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 22.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in. The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking around. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
White for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Alvarado, left side. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
To the paint. Hook loose. Here we go. Here's Williamson. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Jones. To the middle. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
To the paint. Now the Pelicans in transition. It's hauled in by White. Just 3 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. White's got 7 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
New Orleans calls timeout. McCollum way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Valanciunas sets a screen. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Counted and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For New Orleans, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. New Orleans calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Goes up with the stripe. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
And there's a pick. Pass to LaVine. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. The shot, no good. Nice D from Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Ingram from behind the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Good on the shot. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment. They did right there.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. Here's McCollum. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. A sensational block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .124 left in the final quarter. And yep, it's good. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
McCollum pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Pass to Levine. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Ingram. Back to DeRozan. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Ingram with a screen on Caruso. Outside Ingram. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Levine for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's DeRozan. No good. A bit long that time. Outside Jones.